So, before we get started, I have an observation here, and it's related to the elusive man. So, as we were at the Cerberus base trying to collect the data, the elusive man popped up, and he was like, "Hey, Shepard, you can't stop the Reapers. Stay out of our way." And I feel like this makes absolutely no fucking sense narratively, and I think it's a symptom of the how the writing got a bit worse in this one. Because that was really jarring. I didn't mention it at the time, but the elusive man is the guy who saw so much potential in Shepard that he decided to dedicate almost all of Cerberus's resources towards this one, like, impossible goal of bringing Shepard back to life. And he has seen firsthand what Shepard is capable of, how Shepard is like this just complete bastion of authority and just sheer force of will. And now he's suddenly just like, oh, you can't stop the Reapers, even though that's the exact reason why I revived you, is because I believe you're the only person who can stop the Reapers. And apparently there's some more stuff going on there that isn't really it's not really conveyed. So it's narratively, it kind of makes sense for him to feel that way now because of some reasons I'm not going to get into because it would be spoilers. It's just the way it's handled. It's not presented in, like, a sensible way. Anyway, with that out of the way, let's do things. Did I... The article on Eden Prime. Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony. But after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports to get the colonists off-world before the Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistant leader Edward Crabb said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist the support of the Alliance. From Hackett, Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to a hold point after you completed your objectives. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Alright. So we don't have a ping meter here. An unusually large terrestrial world, Arcadia is a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and helium. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of alkaline basalts, but metal deposits are plentiful. Although several spectacular examples of a columnar, I don't know how to say that word, I think it's columnar basalt formation offers scenic beauty. Arcadia's hostile environment has precluded commercial development. I don't remember how the scanning stuff work. Nirvana. Nirvana has a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. The surface is a mix of water, ice, and iron oxides with cryovolcanic plumes of potassium concentrated around the equatorial ridge. Nirvana has little of commercial or scientific interest, though a few geological research stations were constructed in the early 2160s, all have been shut down for years. The Alliance maintained a automated ice cracking station, which stockpiled a large amount of deuterium fuel for use by the fleet. This was commandeered in preparations for the war, and now Nirvana is completely silent. Oh no. Oh, why isn't there like a progress meter? Xanadu. Xanadu's atmosphere is composed of methane and argon, while the planet's frozen surface is largely potassium with deposits of calcium. Deposits! Its location in the deep cold of the outer system and the lack of valuable resources leave little to recommend it.
I found something.
Oh shit. 0. Oh yeah, there we go. So the progress only shows up once you've actually found some stuff. Fuel. I'm already full of fuel. I'm full of fuel and I'm full of full. Zion. Zion is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, even larger than Jupiter. Despite its deep gravity well and lethal radiation, it supports a small helium-3 mining industry. The reason is simple. As the only gas giant in the Utopia system, it's the only source of fuel for Eden Prime's power stations and spaceports. Zion has 112 natural satellites, ranging from orbiting asteroids to the moon of Asphodel, which is large enough to retain a thick atmosphere. Huh? Oh shit! Probing's back! Luckily it's very different now. No resources to get. War asset acquired. Prothean data files. There we go. Over to Asgard. Here is there's that word again. Compositionally. I can't say that. Here is similar to Earth. However, it lies over 4 AU from Asgard and possesses an atmosphere of primarily composed of nitrogen and ethane. While a potential target for terraforming, the proximity of the shirt-sleeves habitable Terra Nova relegated Tyr to a support role. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, constructed tele-operated mining, refining, and manufacturing facilities across the planet. The Reapers immediately targeted these, seeking to cut off the Alliance's supply of hydrogen fuel cells. Population of 44,000. Bor is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with over 90 moons. The light of ionized hydrogen filtering through an upper cloud deck of sodium causes its striking coloration. The source of the ionization has not yet been confirmed, but Bor's mass equal to 6 Jupiters and high temperatures suggest it may be a brown dwarf, a gas giant that gained almost enough mass to ignite into a small star. The Reapers destroyed Bor's extensive helium-3 infrastructure, although wreckage indicates that the 6th Fleet did not give up the planet without a fight.
Signal confirmed.
Oh god. Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah, Reapers. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Very nice. Okay, so Reaper alertness. There oh, there's a lot of stuff on this. I guess this is all the places where they could come from? A small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. Loki's one hemisphere is largely covered by ice and the other by craggy basaltic highlands. The rough, varied terrain suggests an ancient cataclysm caused significant damage to the planet, reaching 6.5 AU at perigee and 7.1 AU at apogee. Loki's unusual elliptical orbit reinforces this hypothesis. Beneath Loki's ice cap runs a naturally formed network of subterranean tunnels. These may have proven useful to Alliance forces in retreat. Nevertheless, any organics hidden here remain in peril, as Loki's atmosphere is inhospitable and Reaper scanning technology is efficient. Wait, was that supposed to say inefficient? Didn't sound right. Terra Nova. Terra Nova was one of the Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony, and the first beyond the Charon mass relay. It once boasted the highest population of any formally endorsed Alliance colony, but in recent years, threats of Batarian attack caused many to emigrate. The name Exodus Cluster became all too apt. Reapers landed on Terra Nova after a brief battle with the Alliance's 6th Fleet. Aware that it would lose, the fleet retreated in hopes of meeting with allies and retaking the planet. Intelligence indicates that the Reaper force here is light. Debate rages over whether to try to liberate the planet, and if such an effort would prove futile if the Reaper sent reinforcements. Population of 4 million. Oh, fuck. There it is. Ooh, that was close.
Evasion successful.
Yeah. So now the question is, shit.
Reapers eluded.
If we can, like, bait them. Shit, come on, come on. We can do this. What do we got? Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. 80%. Oh, we're still missing something.
Light jump successful.
Okay. Wait, are we gonna run out of fuel? I have 9 fuel left. How do we refuel? I don't know. There's no longer the fuel stations. Okay. I need to write this stuff down. But actually, I might not need to write it down, because the map sort of already keeps track of it for me, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't need pen and paper for this one. So should we do the Turian Primarch now, is the question. We could explore the Anos Basin. It's a system without Reapers. Started on the 18th, release day. Like 30 hours, so not that long. Oh, okay. I'm expecting like every JRPG to be 100 hours long. What indie JRPG on Steam should you get? There's some... Hang on. There was one that was kind of like short that I have. Oh, what was it called again? What was it called? Me and names. Let's see here. See if I can find it. I'm so disorganized. Eternites. That's the one. That's an indie JRPG. It's also 75% off right now.
You gave me a
I'm probably going to play that pretty soon after I moved. Chained Echoes or Quartet. Isekai Quartet. Oh no, not Pull of Arcadia again. Pull of Arcadia made by Piece of Pie Software. But you were the JRPG main around here. Don't do indies. Indie JRPG are slop. Wow. Anti-slop now. Oh, you bought Cyberpunk. Well done. Cyberpunk is a good game. Just don't tell Takesha that. Takesha hates Cyberpunk. She thinks it's the worst game ever made. Also, pardon-moi while I poured my coffee. Raito. So, Reapers should not be arriving here, right? I would assume not. Raito. Raito, a carbonaceous asteroid, became notable for element zero deposits. The deposits, which indicate it was of an extrasolar capture, were discovered by the Solarians shortly before they found the mass relay in the Panache system. Naturally, all element zero was mined long ago. The asteroid is named for the clan of Paeto II Genon Mal something, known to humans as Amar Solum. This shy, retiring eccentric was an undergraduate when more important archaeologists passed off the first ESO deposits to him. He ran the fateful test that discovered its mass-affecting properties. For 3 centuries after his death, rival clans has fought for the credit to the discovery, but the truth won out after a lengthy academic war. That is incredibly uninteresting. Thank you for that lore. I don't care about some Solarian fucking nerd. Here's a fuel depot. Seems like fuel is a bit cheaper in this game. Saradril. Surkesh's sister planet is in a weak hothouse state, retaining enough carbon dioxide and monoxide to form an atmosphere thicker than a garden world, but thinner than a true hothouse like Venus. In the early days of Solarian space exploration, the species saw mining the planet as an engineering challenge. When the Solarians made contact with the Asari, the robo-mining industry developed for planets like Saradril quickly because became the galactic standard. I completely butchered that. Let me do a retake on that. The robo-mining industry developed for planets like Saladril quickly became the galactic standard. The planet is named for the Saradril clan, specifically the Solarian Dalatras. Solarian Dalatras Saradril. That feels like a tongue twister. I'm not going to say that name. Who sponsored the first manned mission to the planet. In antiquity, the planet was named for various gods, as well as the astronomer who first classified it as a planet rather than a star. But Nura's political machinations won out, and the planet now bears her clan's name all over the standard Solarian star maps. The Solarian homeworld has been likened to the jungles of Earth, pretty to look at, teeming with life, uncomfortable to live in, and dangerous to the unwary. The technophilic Solarians had significant pollution and waste problems early in the development of their society. They also embraced social solutions just as quickly, and through complex breeding rules. Oh no, not breeding. Surkesh now maintains a crowded but sustainable population. The planet tends to be wetter than Earth, and Solarian cities spare no expense to collect and provide fresh water, as one might expect from an amphibious species. Due to Surkesh's location in the galaxy far from dark space, it has yet to be invaded by Reapers, but its rulers are too aware that they are in the path of attack, because they could not strike the first blow, as their military doctrine suggests. Many already consider their forces at a severe disadvantage. 10 billion Solarians. Imagine the smell. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, the coffee is way too hot. Gonna have to settle for water. You have the Mass Erection collection, and just want to play one. The rest of the series sucks, so it makes you angry. What? Mass Effect 2 doesn't suck. As for 3, well, I'm still making my mind up about that. Spacer investors are fond of saying you can't exhaust a gas giant, but Solarians have certainly tried. Hail Geese is home to a thriving community of robo-miners and those who work in helium-3 collection and refinement. More than 16 of Hail Goose more metallic moons have been settled. The giant bears the name of the Hal Goose Corporation, which combined the best efforts of several Solarian clans to manufacture the advanced shielding necessary to colonize the planet's moons. The planet's magnetosphere retains massive amounts of radioactive ions from Pranash, the system's star. Because of this, the cities on the moon are subsurface, protected by lethal radiation levels, by shielding, and thick layers of rock. Hail Goose was bought out centuries ago, but the name endures as a symbol of Solarian innovation and cooperation. Jolly cooperation. So, are there no war resources to find here? I don't know, because it doesn't have, like... It doesn't have a percentage. So I don't know. I just don't know. Eternites is trash. Well, it's got good reviews. Crafty dating sim with basic bitch action JRPG tacked on. Well, I suppose I'll see for myself when the time comes. Palaven. The only thing on this planet that isn't silver are the Turians. It's all too clear they're made of steel. These were Alliance hero John Grissom's impression of the Turian homeworld Palaven, seen by humans the first time following the First Contact War. The Turian marital attitude permeates every aspect of Palaven society, from architecture to art to politics. It's no surprise that their homeworld was never occupied by an invading force until now. The Reapers, aware of their enemy's reputation, brought overwhelming force to Palaven and did not hesitate to bombard cities that resisted, and all of them resisted. The dust and smoke from pulverized cities is now a breathing hazard across much of the planet. Water and power supplies have all but vanished. Still, the fight here has cost the Reapers dearly. Palaven's weak magnetic field means solar radiation levels are greater than those found on other habitable worlds. Human visitors are advised to wear envirosuits or other radiation protection when visiting Palaven. Datriox. Datriox is a small rock and ice planet with an extremely thin nitrogen-based atmosphere. Exploited for its metal deposits, the planet's iridium was marked as a part of Palaven's strategic reserve during the Krogan rebellions. Its facilities have been maintained to this day. Scans indicate the Reapers did not destroy the surface facilities. It's possible that they either did not see them as a threat or plan on using them for their own purposes. A few Reaper destroyers serve as a skeleton crew here, backed by a capital ship in case the Turians attempt to retake the planet. Hmm. Essenus. Essenus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant that was home to a substantial Turian garrison defending the planet's fuel infrastructure. It once held a distribution center for anti-proton-based fuel, as well as the more common helium-3 collectors. The garrison is now gone. The Reapers drove all the Turians off and destroyed all the available machinery. The Reapers appear to have moved on. A few Volus ships are now visible, likely present to scavenge the wreckage. Impera. The small planet Impera is a hothouse of helium and argon, the latter a product of decaying radioactive materials. Robomining was once lucrative here, but like the rest of the solar system, the only remaining veins are inaccessible by cost-effective means. The planet is named for Atrin Impera, the Turian Machiavelli, whose ambitious political philosophies lead her to her reign as regent in the continent-spanning Nealan Empire for more than a decade. She famously combined citizenship tiers with a meritocracy, rather than a caste system, which served to strengthen her empire. This practice fell in and out of favor for centuries before its revival early in the Turians' age of nation-states. I was about to say nano-states. Reaper invasion largely ignored Impera, sending only a token force to destroy scientific equipment around the planet. The rules of Nant. Andromeda co-op night. You know, I am actually streaming Andromeda, for some reason. That's going to be much later. Like nearby, Aventen Kalax was named for an ancient philosopher and author, but where Aventen wrote for the military leaders of tomorrow, Kalax focused on those who feed, clothe, and heal and arm the soldier. Her enormous tome Service features a lengthy chapter on laws that formed in the basis of the Turian concept of citizenship tiers. Kalax is lower in temperature than Aventen, and its minerals were thus exploited first. The Turian defenses of Kalax are not completely destroyed, which is unusual. It may be that the remnants of the scattered Turian fleet regrouped after using the planet for cover, and eliminated the satellite-hunting Reaper destroyers before their mission was complete. More likely, the destroyers found a way to compromise the defenses through wireless hacking, and the unmanned drones present now obey them. Oh, all these planet descriptions are so long. at least compared to the two previous games where you had some short planets. Aventen is named for a tactician philosopher whose treatise on leadership is known by every Turian youth who pays attention in class. It's a small hot rock planet surrounded by a haze of methane and helium. It was thoroughly mined for valuable minerals in the early days of Turian space age, and since then has had little to offer. Aventen's token spy satellites and defense drones proved no match for even a small Reaper presence, and best reports suggest they have been eliminated. Calvin's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of the Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data in Mane and its sister moon Nanus because they feared the Krogan could use moons as weapons by smashing them into Palaven's surface. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk around without envirosuits indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels filled with powerful mass effect field generators that retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. The Reapers' plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's anti-aerospace defenses. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another chance to repair or refuel. Classified information. Typical rep not noticing chat for 39 minutes. I haven't even been streaming for 39 minutes. I've been streaming for 37. Can't believe you're lying, Castus. I'm not allowed to use Javik yet? Why am I not allowed to use him yet? You don't lie, you merely expand the truth. Let's see here. We probably want sabotage. Stasis is important. Yeah. His frag grenades were not as good as I thought they were. Spandong? I would not be surprised if we're gonna run into Garrus here.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Right. What maze are we fighting this time?
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Finally, an excuse to use shotguns again. Hang on a second, it's a little bit too bright outside. Need to get those blinds down so I can see better and not miss any stuff like these spare parts that I almost did miss. So I was packing away my gaming stuff today. And you know what? It gave me a newfound appreciation for Switch games because they are so compact. They take like no space. I've got quite a few of them. And they're so light. Wonderful.
Try them again. And I command West Airfield. Do you read? Nothing, sir. Not even static. The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit suits. If it goes out, send another unit here. ASAP. Sniper. That looks like a sniper.
Respectfully, sir.
Hello, Mr. Turian. How are you doing?
Waiting for your orders, sir.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Fedorian. Does he have a Reddit
Primarch
account?
Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
Irrelevant.
exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Yo, let's go!
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. How many fighter?
Weapons bench. Don't need that right now.
Level 8 repair. Every serviceable fighter is in the air. ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
From Commander Hexnar. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our gear, combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice not to have those clogging us up anymore.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Thanks. Can I get up here? I can, but there's absolutely no reason to be up here. You got overwhelmed by this amount of husks? There was hardly any. What are you guys doing?
We can't repair it from this panel.
Oh. Well, you know, I don't want to doubt James's capabilities here, but him and technology, I think that would probably take like 3 years. So, Liara?
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
We'll keep the husks off your hiney, don't worry.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Hell yeah.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
Oh, good job. Could you actually climb it?
General, you read. The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Oh, sorry, Liara.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Hello.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
Gotcha.
On our way.
Level up. Hello there, Muffkip. And thank you for this week. How are you doing today? Almost missed this stuff over here. Oh wait, is there more? More behind the shed? Nope. Where's the big cheese? There he is.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need
many dead or
someone. I
Mia.
don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Garrus!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
You're alive.
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
They acknowledged each other. Yay.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Oh shit, these guys.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off.
It reminds me a little bit of the big,
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
reminds me a bit of the big bugs that we met in Mass Effect 2 on the Foggy planet. The ones who kept dropping off the little exploder bugs. Like a mechanized version of that. Maybe it's like a husk version of that creature, actually.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
It's commandeered by the Reapers. Oh boy, we've got people with guns now. Garrus! Garrus, please get your butt out of my face. I can't see.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
Splat. Shit. This is the problem, when you have enemies with guns and husks charging you all at once. Marauder. Oh no. Doom Eternal flashbacks.
I think we're done here.
Think so? The presence of the Dark Souls roll is really throwing me off. Because I keep forgetting that I have that. It feels so weird in a Mass Effect game. This place is a war zone. We're just going back now?
Shepard, come in.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Actually, I'm right here. Turret section.
They're on top of us. Just pick them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo! Okay, come on. Who's next?
It wouldn't be a mid-2010 game without a turret section, would it?
Heads up! Here comes another wave!
I wish it zoomed out a little bit more for this. But it could be that the claustrophobic feeling was the intent here.
They're on the barricade.
A big boy.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Looks like nightmare fuel. The brute. Goodness me. shotgun got the job done.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Doing good. Did some more writing of the novel today. 50 pages. Nice. Seems like you're being efficient. Kev and I are now writers for Marvel. Oh no. Anything but Marvel. Make sure that you have at least one character say, did that just happen?
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find
That's
trouble.
just mad he can't write the new Marvel stop movies. It makes 6 figures. I mean, honestly, I would. I would do that. If I could make, like, you know, $500,000 from it, I would make a Marvel slop film. I'd have Captain Marvel say, now this is girl power, before she punches Thanos in the balls.
God. Would you look at that?
Do another Hulk reboot. Just make smash good people bad. No nuance needed. And Universal Studios own the right to Hulk, not Marvel. Gotta pick another character.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Garrus has a sister? Is she
For
single?
now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been...
Ah, yes, Reapers.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
I'm not much of a Hulk fan, but all I know is that apparently She-Hulk was incredibly cringe. And there was unironically like a twerking scene.
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Wait.
The fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice at some border.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Wait, you're saying New York City is full of mindless husks wandering about that have no will or cohesive thought of their own? But are you talking about before or after the Reaper invasion? That's an important distinction to make. Yeah, that's right. We got some hot societal commentary there.
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. And south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that
Because
crash?
we do live in a society.
75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving.
Holy shit.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
I feel like they were just seconds away from saying, ouch, that's gotta hurt. The villain is Melon Husk. Iron Man, but needs more iron in his blood to survive. It's a tale of anemia and diet. I would watch that. Sounds fascinating. They made Iron Heart and it flopped. There's a new Iron Man movie called Iron Heart? I don't know if you're having a gape. The story is good, they will hire you again if you can ask for more money. You gotta think long term. You need all those millions to buy a 5th yacht. And another sports car that you're never gonna use. You'd rather get hate online so you can get a GoFundMe together and misappropriate the funds. Oh, that almost made me go into something that I probably shouldn't go into, because it's a gaming stream.
You really think this summit will work? I mean, sorry, Solarians? Where's the
I'll try to contain myself
Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
from any scathing commentary
The
here.
first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
They really are. It's true. Hasn't another Blade game been cancelled? Yeah, it's... God.
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
I'm just gonna get depressed again talking about it, but yeah, they're actually considering shutting down the remaining Arcane studio, Arcane Leon, and they were working on a Blade game, which actually could have been cool. I like the Blade movies. I even like the third one, even though it's shit, and I can acknowledge the fact that it's shit, but it's still entertaining. It's entertaining shit. Which is, you know, better than a lot of modern movies that are just shit without even being entertaining. Like, Blade 3 is incredibly stupid, but if you can get past that, it's a good time. Oh my god, and Parker Posey is like, she's so hammy in that. He's just chewing the scenery like crazy. Playing the vampire bitch. I forgot what her name is. I've also heard some like really weird stories about Wesley Snipes. Apparently he's a complete diva. And there was even a thing where apparently he was refusing to open his eyes for a scene, so they had to digitally like paint his eyes on him because he was just like being weird. I don't know what the deal was with that. Isn't Chris Christopherson dead by now? I feel like he passed away. I mean, he was pretty old by the time they even made those movies, so wouldn't be surprised. Oh, look who we got. We got our buddy. Okay, let's get some turrets going here. I'm being severely shot. I don't know where I'm being shot from. That's a bit of a problem. I should probably I should get into the habit of like using my quick keys more often. Okay. So let's try to focus on all the guys like shooting us first. Before we deal with the big bully. Oh shit, oh shit. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Can someone help me? Okay, he's dead. Good, thank you. Thanks for the assist, James. Yeah, it's really inefficient to open the combat thing, like, every time you want to cast a power. So I should probably reserve that to just, like, teammate powers. Another one! Okay, we need to get rid of these, like, tiny guys first. Oh god, 2 of them. Oh god. Oh god. That's not good. That is not good. Fuck. Please die. Fucking hell. I think the other one's dead. Where's Garrus? Where is Garrus? Garrus? Assist, please? Something weird is going on back here. Garrus is cornered. Definitely need that. Please no more brutes. We did it.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
That's pretty important. Well, what a cinematic shot.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. You see this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
You watched 1 and 3, but can't remember them. 2 is the best of the 3 movies. Weaponsec, what? Anything from Waffle House? Yes, waffles. I'll take some standard waffles. Kebab. They don't have that, so you're getting an all-star American breakfast instead.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
Oh no.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
What could it be?
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
Now we can take Edie with us.
Come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Now the question is,
On that, we can agree.
whoever designed that robot, why did they design it with massive tits? What was the purpose for that? Is Garrus back at his old post?
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol.
Oi,
on
Reptiloid,
reunions,
save your fucking
or
game.
if you even
God.
still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
Oh. I'm sorry. I feel so bad.
I appreciate everything you've been to me, Garrus. A friend, a lifesaver, and more. But right now, I need the friend. I need you watching my back.
I understand. Distractions could be dangerous at a time like this.
I'm so sorry, Garrus. I'm so
You're never
sorry.
a distraction, Garrus.
Well, whatever we were, I enjoyed it, Shepard. No regrets here.
At least he seems to take it well.
Then friends it is.
Now, what's this you were saying about being the expert advisor on Reapers?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, you got us there.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. And I meant what I said. You were never a distraction.
We're good, Shepard. Don't worry. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Oh, Garrus. We'll always have something special. We should probably check in with Javik. Let's see. I've forgotten where Javik is.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Oh, this one.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay. So, that is something that we want to do right now, because the last time I played this is actually something I remember. The last time, I'm pretty sure I missed out on that mission, because it's on a secret timer. So if we don't do this within a couple missions, it's gonna automatically fail. So yeah, we definitely want to get around to that. Grissom Academy. So, Were there really no war resources out here? I don't know if there's any indication of systems that don't have resources. Jesus, that is a fucking big sun. Where's the planet? Is the planet so tiny? Oh, there it is. Pharos is an asteroid towed near the Class B blue giant Gemini to serve as a terrestrial military base in a system devoid of planets. A vast array of solar collectors absorb energy from the star and beam it to the receptors near the tidally locked asteroid's terminal zone. Beneath the surface, dozens of particle accelerators generate antiprotons for Starship fuel. Reapers sent a substantial force to Gemini's system, but found that the Turians were capable and prepared to defend their Armada's fuel source. Warning messages say that the Reapers are still present in the system, awaiting reinforcements. At present, the Turians can still refuel, but only because they've committed forces here that would otherwise defend Palaven.
I found something.
Turian 79th Flotilla. Wreckage. Recovered 800 units of fuel. Wreckage. Recovered fuel. Fucking hell. Well, that's 100% of assets. Do we even get anything for spare fuel? I wonder. Oh.
Signal confirmed.
More fuel. Blax. Blax is a large terrestrial planet with a frozen surface and a thin nitrogen-based atmosphere. It presented the Turians with an interesting engineering challenge: how to mine its abundant heavy metals and get them off the high-gravity planet without requiring so much fuel or ESO that it ruined the profit margin. As a result, the hierarchy heavily subsidized those mining concerns in return for retaining large stores of gold, iridium, and niobium for their strategic reserve. Sensors report a large Reaper force of capital ships and destroyers here, which have chased off Phi-Axis defenders. Interestingly, they seem to have captured several of the orbital stations intact rather than turn them to slag. I guess there's an RNG chance for the Reaper alertness to go up whenever you scan something. Digeris, a hospitable world home to dextro amino acid-based life. This Turian colony was famous until recently for being the site of the bloodiest battle in Turian history. During the Krogan rebellions, a warlord named Graken Dahl took the fight to Palaven's home cluster, bombarding the modestly defended Digeris. When reinforcements came to intercept him, Dahl's navy put the rear to Digeris so that stray shots would hit the planet. The Turians won despite this severe handicap, using countless fighters and cruisers to take down the Krogan dreadnoughts. Today, this Turian fleet holds Digeris in a stalemate. The Reapers, concentrating on Palaven and elsewhere, sent a relatively light force to take the planet, which the Turians repelled. The Turians stand guard at Digeris, while the Reapers travel throughout the system, destroying targets of opportunity until reinforcements arrive. Let's see if there's any erections in this game. Why would I say that? Banner of the 1st Regiment. Nios, a small terrestrial planet bathed in argon and carbon dioxide. Nios has a pressure cooker atmosphere. Probes revealed calcite cliffs, but few valuable minerals. So, the planet had only a few artifact satellites when the Reapers hit. Artificial satellites, not artifact satellites. Fragments from the destroyed scientific research stations and spy drone litter the planet's Lagrangian points, presenting a navigational hazard. We got all of the assets. Iritum. Iritum is a moderate-sized hydrogen-helium gas giant with clearly visible rings. Reaper capital ships have pounded the system's moons, methodically destroying the colonies here and dismantling the infrastructure. Star Chart, extolling the natural beauty of the ring system, seems inappropriate now. Liara's ass effect makes your mass erect. That is very poetic, Muff. I'm sure she would be wooed by this. Now there's a pickup line for you. Since we've done a mission now, let's go back here and try to finish up the resources. Finish up the resources we didn't get over in Asgard. Without the Reapers murdering us. Oh shit. Where the hell is it?
Evasion successful.
There it is. Okay, we can sort of like...
Reapers eluded.
Yeah. Oh god. They're right on top of me. It was just fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
It was just fucking fuel. That wasn't even worth it. Well, we got it. Rescue the students. You got me peanut butter waffle with triple hash browns. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. God fucking damn it. You've only just realized Team Masano has done another fairy name pun in Elliot. All the fairy names. Lady, you will treat her right. Cass is the gentleman. The so-called Reapers. Yeah, I have my doubts. Gilead, the largest object in the Klein Belt, Gilead is a stony dwarf planet of rock and ice mined for its nickel. It's notable for a recent collision with another asteroid. The residents had several weeks of advance warning and set up recording devices before they evacuated the planet. After selling footage of the asteroid strike to Astronet news corporations, the residents found that they were now somewhat famous, as well as a little wealthier than before. For 221 residents, all but 25 proceeded to leave the nickel business. Yoppa. Yoppa. That almost sounds like a Finnish name. A modestly sized hydrogen-helium Jovian planet, Yoppa, is close enough and reflective enough to be seen in Elysium's night sky. It orbits in retrograde, possibly indicating that it was an extrasolar capture. Human and alien consortiums compete fiercely for the rights to gather helium-3 from the planet, since Elysium's favorable position along trade routes means high profits. We love us some profits. Sidon. A large terrestrial planet with wide, cold deserts. Sidon has a trace atmosphere that is partially carbon monoxide. Alliance planners found its gravity agreeable, however, and built a small domed research facility on the planet in 2160s. The project was classified until recently when Blue Sun mercenaries who allegedly attacked the facility were apprehended and brought to trial, revealing the facility's existence in open court. Eager to counter the negative publicity, Elysium investment firms now advise that Sidon is free of military facilities, and just minutes away from the garden world, thanks to recent improvements in faster-than-light travel. Whether or not the marketing attracts development remains to be seen. I'm so tired about reading about this planet. That was horrible, I'm sorry. Tyre is wrapped in a crushing atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide that make for a blistering oven of a planet. Clouds of ash from volcanic eruptions trigger frequent lightning storms on the surface, and the majority of its mineral deposits are metal poor, not worth the expense of mining. Elysium. Wasn't that a good movie? Wasn't that the one where Tom Cruise is like a time traveler or something? When searching for a colony to retire to, Alliance hero John Grissom said he wanted the one where the sun has decency to set at a reasonable time. Elysium fulfilled this criteria and many more, featuring low gravity, tolerable atmospheric pressure, and a suitable climate. Humans and aliens alike flocked to the Alpine paradise early in its colonial years, and the planet remains a vibrant hub for both visitors and permanent residents. Security is a constant concern for Elysium. The planet has suffered several pirate and mercenary attacks, including the Skillian Blitz. Elysium's airspace is secured by mobile planetary defense cannons. Its armed starship complement is relatively light. Material and volunteers from Elysium formed as part of the Alliance Second Fleet was stationed near Arcturus before the fleet was destroyed by Reapers. Grissom Academy. The stated mission of the John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and liberal arts. Its entirely human student body ranges in age from the early teens to the mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension projects seek to train these students and integrate them into normal society. I haven't seen Elysium, so can't comment. Edge of Tomorrow was... oh, right. Elysium has Matt Damon in it. I can't say I'm a big Matt Damon fan. Don't know if that's a hot take. Hang on a second. Ooh. Damn it, I'm just trying to... oh my goodness. A latex catsuit for Edie. There we go. Let's test out her combat capabilities. Particle rifle. I like the sound of that. Garbus. Why is it... wait. Why is it showing me Edie's ass? Hello? What the fuck is... what is this camera angle for the loadout? Nine points. Power damage bonus. Duration. And reputation bonus. Yeah. Hmm. Drone exploits. Oh, okay. Yeah, the drone doesn't seem super good, so we can do that. Make it explosive. Unshackled AI. There we go. He'll make an excellent support character. Decoy. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we definitely want that. And then shock enemies near the decoy. Nice. That sounds incredibly useful. Garrus. Assault rifle? What about sniper rifle damage? Okay, that's over there. Proximity mine, armor piercing ammo. Yes. That sounds good. Headshot damage, nice. Excellent.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
That is a hot take. Matt Damon is Mr. Bourne Identity. I've never seen those movies.
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Right.
Nice job, Edie. The decoy looks pretty real.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best.
He's
And
right.
the Cerberus coming for my students. I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says you keep you alive. But your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble, we'll find her.
There we go. Got rid of them easily.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
We'll find her. Probably. Tactical analysis review. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down? You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Shockwave is inadequate against a shielded enemy. Your barrier should hold long enough for heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by Singularity results in explosion neutralizing both enemies. Oh, I got experience from that. Shepard is learning things. Instructor's log. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without more training. Not without any field experience at all. I'm doing my best to get them ready. I don't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're mine kids. Mine! Well, sounding a bit creepy there, man. Calm down. Nothing back here. Oh shit, hello. Mattock. Oh. Well, I need to try out the particle rifle first.
Crap, she's hurt.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. Surrender, and you will not be harmed.
Eviscerator.
Resist, and we can't guarantee your safety.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
I wonder if this is a weapon that the Alliance developed that was based on the heavy collector beam.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
Oh, Sack is gonna get pissed that Jack is back.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
At least she's wearing clothes now, kind of.
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, right. It's this thing. It grows more powerful as you keep firing. There we go. Oh shit. Struggle noises.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
As charming as ever.
Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her.
Oh.
She likes it. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you!
Oh.
Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Mass Effect 1 reference.
To extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
We'll be ready when you need us,
To
Commander.
work with Commander Shepard? I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
Yeah.
With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Of course we've got a chance.
Got it. You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A
Oh.
good strategy that protects the students.
He's turning into a big
Fire.
softie.
All right, everyone. Hit them with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole. Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you. What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez. Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Let's go!
It's go time. Oi. Piss off.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Edie, please stop dying. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, fuck. Oh, there's so many of them. What is...
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
What? What the fuck was that? What? What? I have no idea what just happened. What the fuck was that?
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Ready for action?
Oh, these goddamn reinforcements.
Hell yeah! There they are! Put them down!
How many combat engineers are there down there? Way too many. What? Even more fucking reinforcements? Are you kidding? No. I absolutely love arenas and cover shooters where literally nowhere is safe and you can get like surrounded from every corner. I love cover shooters where you can't take cover because the enemy keeps fucking flanking you constantly. And they're so fucking spongy in this game as well, like, holy shit. I fucking hate fighting these Cerberus troops in this game because they're so fucking bullet spongy.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Yep.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah! There they are! Put them down!
I don't know why it keeps putting the decoy up here. I'm clearly aiming down at the ground. A third wave of reinforcements as well, because we didn't have enough fucking enemies in this fight already. Now there's a smoke grenade up here, so I can't see. It's just wonderful, really. And now there's another smoke grenade. What killed me? What killed me? I was in cover. There were no enemies around me. What fucking killed me? This fight fucking sucks, dude. Holy shit.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
I guess they must have also nerfed the absolute shit out of your squad mates in this one, because I don't see any enemies dying from anyone other than my own gunshots. So I guess your own squad mates literally can't kill enemies with their own guns in this? I guess they're just relegated to more of like a support. Because I don't think I've seen my squad mates kill a single fucking enemy. Like, I have to do all the work here. Yeah, nowhere's safe. Nowhere's safe. Nowhere is safe to stand. Nowhere is safe to stand in this room. Nowhere. Nowhere is safe to stand, and everyone's fucking useless. And there's like 3 waves of reinforcements. I guess this is where we're spending the rest of the stream, in this fucking room. Well, it seems to be going, like, it seems to be going the most well when I'm standing up here, until I just get randomly fucking killed by something.
action? Hell yeah!
Yeah, if only we weren't completely fucking useless, Jack. If only you could actually, like, do something. Motherfucking grenades. Motherfucking grenades. These fucking Cerberus troops are so ridiculously fucking overpowered with their bullshit fucking grenades. It just doesn't end. It just does not end. Ever. This fight doesn't end. What the fuck are you supposed to do?
Ready for action? Hell yeah!
And even if we get past all this bullshit, we still have the fucking mech to deal with. These fucking combat engineers. These fucking combat engineers with the regen. They just don't die. They just don't fucking die. And then an enemy comes up behind me, my squad mates do nothing about it. Like, Garrus isn't even shooting at the guy, he's just standing there doing nothing. Like, what the fuck is going on with the squad AI in this game? It's like it's barely even working. Why are my allies not doing anything? Look at Edie, she's... just wiggling back and forth. Really useful. Why are there still this many left? What is happening? Son of a fucking bitch. What is hitting me? What is happening? Why are there still this many left? What is doing that? Is it the fucking mech that's doing that? Where is it? Yeah, nice, nice. Fucking mech. And let me guess, he's at full health. And are my allies actually doing anything about it? I swear to God. I swear to God. Now, I know I'm salty right now. But I swear to fucking God. Giving these shitheads grenades is like the worst fucking decision that they possibly could have fucking made in this game. The combat was so much better in Mass Effect 2 because it didn't have the stupid fucking retarded grenades. These guys can literally spam their grenades. Like, they never run out. It is so fucking dumb. And your squad mates are just completely fucking useless. They do nothing. They do nothing. They stand around and look at you getting killed. I don't know how they fucked up their AI this badly. Holy shit, the combat in this game is fucking wretched. So I might as well just like stop leveling up the squad mates, I guess, because they're not going to do anything. This is pretty much like, even if you're in a squad, it's like a, you know, just like a single player shooter. I guess your squad mates can occasionally take aggro, but beyond that, they do nothing. They don't kill enemies. They don't do anything. Their powers do like no damage. Fucking useless. Completely fucking useless. Did I get a checkpoint? Tossing grenades from above. Yes, of course they are. If it takes me back to the start of the fight, I'm just leaving. Okay.
Nice one, Franklin.
How am I supposed to deal with the cunts from up top, from down here, where they can just toss grenades and biotics at me? I'm just gonna stand here and take pot shots for the entire fucking fight, because this arena is horrible. And there's no point actually going out here and taking cover, because they're just gonna lob grenades at you anyway, so cover is useless. Cover is useless in the cover shooter. So I'm just gonna stand here, take pot shots, so if anyone wants to go get a drink, that would be a good time. Which seems to be working. It actually seems to be working. What do you mean there's guys behind us now? Oh. Shield guys. The shield guys also suck fucking ass. And I hate them. Just like every addition they decided to do to the enemy roster in this game is just horrible. And the mech enemies in Mass Effect 2, they felt pretty well balanced overall. Like, they were powerful and they could easily fuck you up out in the open. But even so, they still felt manageable. And in this game, like, you still have the same mechs. They're still doing their rocket attacks and shit like that. Only difference is they now have 4 times the health. For some fucking reason. Okay. I still have a feeling that the guys upstairs are just gonna, like, pretty much insta-kill me the second I try to go out here. And, you know, even when I'm standing in here, they can almost do that. So, I don't know how we're going to deal with that. Can I get Garrus to go up there or something? Is that even going to help? Yep. There's those beautiful grenades.
Oi, Reptiloid, see your fucking games. Oh, dirt.
If only I knew how many guys are up there. Oh, sorry guys, I got so fucking salty. There's a turret up there. Of course there's a turret. I feel like I have to run out here. I can only hope and pray that there's no more enemies on the ground here that are just gonna immediately obliterate me. Okay, there we go. One turret down. There's still an engineer though. I think he can put up turrets like as much as he wants. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Someone go up there.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry for the mood, guys. That is the most annoyed I've gotten in video games in like a long time. Obviously, when I'm in the heat of the moment and I'm complaining about things, I don't always mean what I say. But I definitely mean what I say when I feel like the Mass Effect 2 combat is way better than the combat in this game. Because fuck the grenades. Seriously, fuck the grenades. Oh my god. I feel like I was gonna lose my mind. I hate fighting the Cerberus faction in this game.
Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld but multi-core solution based on cyclonic barrier technology. I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander
The
Shepard
mood is
of
good
the
entertainment,
Alliance.
so I'm
I'm
glad
here
to
to
hear
help.
it.
I didn't buy it from
Hey,
a
Infernal.
last
Oh,
no
you
reason
came in at a bad time.
The square root
It's
of
usually a
96.01
catch-up that comes in at the rage moments.
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. sent me here. She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay.
Possible to lower the difficulty mid-game? It is. I was just being stubborn.
He looks much
I was being
healthier.
stubborn.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office.
And in case you guys don't recognize this fella, he's the one we
Lots of guns.
He's the one who was hooked up to all those machines in the second game. The one that we rescued. And released him from Cerberus control. And now he's talking again. He's the autistic fella that they were using to communicate with the Geth. Anyway, hope you're doing well today, Infernal. If you're still here, unless you ended up leaving because of all the mood. But yeah, again, obviously with the moody ranting and all that, I know that the squad mates aren't completely useless. I think I know why it felt that way. It was because of all the engineers and the big guys, because they had insane regen on their shields. So, when my squad mates are popping up and taking pot shots, it's just not getting through the shields. So I'm the one who has to like do all the heavy lifting with depleting the shields before my squad mates can actually damage them, because they're just so spongy.
Looks like
It's
schematics
ridiculous
for
how spongy they are.
interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Those shield pylons are a bitch, yeah. Thank you for the save. There we go. Now we've saved so we don't have to do that again. Oh my goodness. Forgot how good they are with those grenades, yeah. If only they had limited resources of them. It almost reminded me a little bit of Trepang 2, because the enemies in Trepang 2 can also spam their grenades, like to an insane degree. But the difference is Trepang 2 is not a cover shooter. In Trepang 2, you're a little bit more active. Oh. I do not remember this at all. I hope this thing is going to be a little bit more sturdy than my own shields. Let's test out the melee. I'm always watching my ass. That's Edie. Don't kill Edie. Man, it's been a hot minute since I got that moody at a game before. I feel like that might even be the first rage of the year. Sorry, Garrus. I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on? Oh. Okay. Where am I going? Not here.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Explosions can easily one-shot you in that. Did one mission on a harder difficulty, and it was a bit of a nightmare how easily you got one-shot with rockets. Yeah, I've yet to replay Trepang on hard mode, but I can imagine there's going to be some hairy moments. Especially with that boss. That boss that is really good at, like, pursuing you. He's always on your ass.
We flew out on a Cerberus
You fight him in a
shuttle.
fancy
Watch
room.
fire.
He's the guy with the mask.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass.
Next place we
How are
dock,
you
you're
doing,
all
Zach?
free.
Did you manage to get past the similar section in Elliot?
What do you guys want? Ascension Project
We were
logo?
raging together.
Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I'm so glad that mission is
We
over.
got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles, but perhaps they're ready after all.
I could see her hand clipping.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Joker's enjoying this a little bit too much.
Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Henderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something else you need?
No, I thought you needed something.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
What? He's available on VidCom, but he didn't have anything to say. Alright. There we go. We have some more war resources now.
Did you see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those riveters. Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Javik was... Wait, no. Javik was in Gruntsoul room, wasn't he? Well, he was supposed to be here. He seems to be gone now? Is he off wandering the ship? Hmm.
Don't you dare. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't.
Right, we might also want to upgrade some things.
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an
Can't afford anything here.
They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I'm coming to get
The...
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve.
The problem is I haven't decided which weapons I'm going to use yet. Particle rifle seems good. Probably worth an upgrade. Still need to try out the Eviscerator shotgun. What do you want?
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted. Even more distracted.
Nice try. You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines, and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
Right. I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the Collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the Collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss, but you can't let it get to you.
I did move on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this? I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
Okie dokie.
Commander, you have a message from...
Yeah. Find someone in the Citadel who can use these plans. Okay. Alright, so we could do this. I really don't feel like fighting the Cerberus again already right now, so we'll do this. We'll do the Prothean obelisk.
You must be feeling better.
Strike Abyssal. There it is. All the way back here. Way more enemies than you remember here. Yeah, I assume it was a difficulty thing. Wouldn't blame me for dropping the difficulty here. I wish I wasn't so fucking stubborn about that. It's one of the things that I don't like about myself. It's that the older I get, the less patient I get with certain things. And I've been trying to work on that, but sometimes, you know, sometimes you get overloaded. And I think for me, at least, it really depends a lot on the particular scenario. But for me, it's like having to redo sort of lengthy endurance battles like that. And not having any checkpoints in between. When you just have like we had there, like 3 to 4 waves of heavy enemies. And you know, you spend 10 minutes on the fight and then you die and then you have to do that over again. That really gets to me like nothing else. And, you know, there were a lot of elements in that particular fight as well that made it really annoying. The fact that you didn't really feel safe anywhere in the room, because they could always get to you with the grenades, and, you know, there's reinforcements spawning in everywhere, and sometimes they come up behind you, and then a grenade takes out, like, your entire shield and half your health bar, and it was a clusterfuck. It was a real clusterfuck. I feel like in Mass Effect 2, they didn't keep you in the same room for that long. Like, generally, you fought one wave of enemies that were already in the room, and then you moved on to the next combat encounter instead of just staying in the same room, and then wave 1, wave 2, wave 3. When did Infernal Man get here? He got here in the middle of the rage. Got past it, still going. Could have done this in 2 streams. True ending has taken you like 3 hours so far. Probably got another hour left. Well, good luck with that. Jack looks awful all the time. Can't believe this. Well, I'm not a fan of the tats, but you know, she's special. She's edgy. Got an even harder trial to do than true final boss and epilogue. 12 bosses in a row for the trial. Are you allowed to save between them? Vem Aska. Jovian gas giant Vem Aska, Weeping Witness, and Imperium Volus is a low-density hydrogen-helium planet with 35 moons. Later this year, 33 of the moons will be visible from the planet's surface in a conjunction, an event that will be recorded by space probes from all over the galaxy.
I found something.
Oh shit. Reapers. It's always so disappointing when it's just fuel. Even though you do sometimes need fuel as well. Posal Nim. The sister tragedy of the extinction event on Aphris, Posal Nim was the rarest of the jewels. A second garden planet within the same life zone as Aphris. Not as old as its sister planet, its fossil evidence indicate that it was home to an abundant invertebrate sea life. However, similar craters to those on Aphris created a dust shroud that killed 99% of biota on the planet. The even spacing of the craters indicates a coordinated, simultaneous attack from points around the globe, rather than an asteroid collision or a supervolcanic scenario. Huh. It doesn't say when that occurred, but could that potentially be evidence of like the last Reaper extinction event with the coordinated strikes and all that? Aphros, a unique discovery. Aphros is a heavenly twin, a planet in a star system that has not one but two worlds of sufficient mass to retain a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere within the habitable life zone of its parent star. Sorry. Fossil evidence shows abundant vertebrates and evidence of a sapient terrestrial avian species in its Bronze Age. However, only a trace of contemporary life on the planet, that single-celled organism in its seas. All else has suffered from an extinction event, a series of massive impacts that vaporized vast quantities of water and lofted dust into the atmosphere. Early theories is that this event was a collision with the fragmenting asteroid that has now been discounted. The impact craters were aimed directly at the habitation centers. Sounds like Reapers to me. Zaraban. Zaraban is a large, dense planet named for Volus, god of punishment. Its crust is rich in uranium, eroded by winds to create large radioactive dust storms across the surface. The Volus of Talis Fia have explored the planet thoroughly with space probes and telepresent robo-mining machines, and the discovery that they are not the first to exploit the planet. Plastics, oh no, microplastics, from a mining station approximately 50,000 years old can be found near the planet's equator. Curiously, the mines nearby were not tapped out of uranium ore, they were instead abandoned at the height of their operation. Alright. I kind of miss the fact that Edie is not saying probe away anymore. 10,000 credits. We found some money. Someone had just buried a large cache of money on the planet. Well, their loss, our gain. Oh shit, we're kind of low on fuel. Bovis Tor. Named the Shining Sea in an Old Volus language, Bovis Tor is so named for its boiling surface rich in glowing hot alumina, flecked with dark ridges of carbon. Its thick atmosphere of nitrogen and oxygen is no indicator of life, since the temperatures are simply too high. How high are they? 253 Celsius. That's like an average UK summer, isn't it? By the way, Infernal, did I even ask you how you're doing today? Because if I didn't, then I'm very rude. But hopefully you're doing well. Maybe I did ask and you've already answered. I'll know exactly what I mean when I get to that bit. It's not the part out on the oil rig, is it? Because I remember a section there where it was just like grenade spam. Grenade spam deluxe edition. And hi, Powerwolf. You missed some massive rage.
Signal confirmed.
You missed my raging erection. Talisphia is a planet capable of supporting life. That life happens to breathe ammonia. Explored by Asari explorers, the planet was used as bargaining chip by the Citadel Council to quickly draft a colonization agreement with the wealthy client race, the Volus. The Council will fund the Volus colonization effort in return for massive trade benefits. With uncharacteristic enthusiasm, enormous Volus influx ensued, and the Council reaped the economic benefits for a dozen years before the colonization bubble burst. The Reapers found Talisphia easy prey. The independent planet had a defense fleet only sufficient to handle small-scale action. Its high population and industrial base, once a deterrent to war with other Terminus system worlds, has only served to attract a larger number of Reapers than usual. What do we find? Prothean obelisk. Oh, we didn't even have a mission for this. We just needed to go... We just needed to go grab it. Dosatab. An ice giant, Dosatab, Skywarden, has a bluish tinge from its hydrogen-methane atmosphere. Its axial tilt causes its season to vary wildly in temperature. Where's the remaining resource? There it is.
Evasion successful.
Let's lure them all down here.
Reapers eluded.
It was just fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright then. Cerberus lab. Right. Yeah, I have been here. Diplomatic ships. The diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now means that this does not bode well for negotiations.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Oh boy.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Doing okay, Defos on the mend, considering she should
The
do some more
Krogan is in
workouts.
no position to
Or
make
take the excuse to be lazy and do lots of gaming.
Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not
Rex.
just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned
A
to the
rash
Krogan
decision?
in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I hope you don't forget it. You fucked with the wrong people. Let's pair up Gavik and Garrus. Let us see here now. Was the Vindicator the one I already tried? I really wish that there were weapon descriptions here. Oh, there are. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, so that's the burst rifle that I don't like. So we're gonna try out the Matic. We don't have any other heavy pistols but the Predator. Okay. We need to try out the Eviscerator. Shredder. Shredder. Okay. Gavik. Well, can I put mods on his weapons as well? I can. I think Yavik will like the particle rifle. Garrus, are you satisfied with your Mantis rifle? Oh yeah, that's the rapid fire one. Yeah, you can keep the Mantis. Go. I'm still saving up points. Squadmate shield recharge. Oh, he's got the slam. Come on and slam and welcome to the jam. Dark channel. Sounds good to me. A certain high-value target only appears on harder difficulties, and his ability is insane. Oh, the crash side. Right. You'll have the fire at will burnt into your memory real quick. I always liked Victus. He's a dude who wants to get shit done and feels like he's got your back the whole way. Yeah, he's kind of similar to Shepard in some ways, I think. A cool dude. Also, I think you should take the time to relax.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to.
Give your body a good old rest.
Krogan here, so let's keep it simple.
And then you can get back to the workouts when you're feeling 100% with renewed vigor.
Don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Don't think it's an act. Yeah, exactly.
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
Garrus and Rex are back.
I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Yeah.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian
Oh,
base
Rex.
sensors.
Set her down.
I love his delivery of that. Who's that? Like, who the fuck is this guy? So good. Garrus and Rex are always bros.
We don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
So I think this is the guy who replaces Morden.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yacht specimen arrival.
Please don't touch that.
Sorry. But how dare you? I'm Commander Shepard. I'll touch whatever I want. I'm a Spectre.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything
This is a
we've done to
restricted
stop the
area.
Krogan
Please
will
stay
be for
back.
nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep it
Reminder to all personnel. Heightened security procedures are in effect. Proper identification should be maintained at all times.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope?
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history will repeat.
You don't know that.
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirahe's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirahe's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
Except the part about the slaves, and the indoctrination, and destroying the galaxy.
Thank you, Garrus. Thanks for the backup.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tuchanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I know another race that doesn't believe in mercy. They're called Reapers. Maybe you'd like to go work for them instead.
Garrus. Oh, you're being so savage. I love it.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan. You may have drawn us into it.
You act like the Reapers are giving anyone a choice.
We'll see.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
Did you really think the Krogan wouldn't find out?
If there wasn't a traitor within our ranks, they wouldn't have. Somebody leaked the intel.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Morphological assessment. Hey, you're watching Power Rangers episodes in the middle of a war.
Senior Research Director Wicks.
You know, everyone needs
Visit access
distractions.
to lower level.
Rex arrived on the ground with the same energy as a bully that took off lunch early to eat up with the nerds. He does have that energy, doesn't he? He's gonna shove the Solarians into lockers and give them wedgies.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. We should get moving, Commander.
We should get moving.
Hopefully this is nothing.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
I thought you said the alert was nothing.
But it might be something. These are the females. I'm afraid they didn't survive.
What?
Malin's cure compromised their immune systems.
When I shut Malon's experiments down, I saved his research on the cure.
Yes, I received an anonymous data packet some time ago. I believe it was Morden Solus's doing. Malin's data lacks crucial detail to reconstruct the cure, but it may help us in synthesizing one from living tissue. Unfortunately, the data couldn't help them.
If I don't get the cure, I lose all hope of keeping this alliance together. Someone convinced Rex these females were still alive.
Yes, it was me. I told Erdnot Rex they were here.
You're his inside source?
He had the right to know. One female did respond to treatment. She's immune to the genophage, and the only hope the Krogan have left.
Oh
she
god.
refuses to tell us her name. Trust has been an issue.
She's gonna have to have so much sex.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain. I wish we could have done more. And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops.
Oh no, not Cerberus again. For fuck's sake.
Only one survived, Rex.
Oh.
It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimen.
Protocol has been overridden. Do it! Commander, I'll need to accompany the pod through the quarantine process. You should meet us at the next checkpoint. It seems clear Cerberus doesn't want the genophage cured.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
To the elevator, Commander.
Threat condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Barrett secure. Watcher secure. Yard subjects. What sort of problem?
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
But there might be stuff. Let's see if we can steal some data. Here we go.
178.3. Malin's cure is causing a severe overreaction in the female's immune response. Using his recovered data, I've managed to reverse the cellular damage in one of the Krogan. I'm hopeful she'll make a full recovery, but for the others, I'm less optimistic. Wix log 162.3. I spent my remaining political capital to safeguard the females. I'm virtually alone in this. Most of SDG would rather eliminate them. Short-sighted. Evolution has a grander plan than any one person can ever imagine. The Krogan must be protected. I'll find a way.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Are you all right?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency
right away.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Do it. They deserve it.
There will be more. More incoming.
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from...
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
This rifle's pretty good. I'm busy murdering Cerberus. See? That was a good fight. That was a good fight with like a with a reasonable layout for the room.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
The Yogg is very angry. I wish we knew more about their species, honestly. They're pretty fascinating. Solarians. Why is there a race named after an ice lolly? You have an ice lolly named Solarian over there. Can't say I've heard of that. See, what have you got, Jovic? You got the Slam and the Dark Channel. We gotta try out the Slam. Come on and Slam. Welcome to the jam.
Light him up!
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We have to get in there.
Quickly, we still have enemy troops outside the pod. Quickly, we still have enemy troops outside the pod. Hurry, Commander, the technician was killed. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Solero.
Containment shield is holding. I can attempt repairs if necessary, though that may be small comfort to our patient.
I'm
The
fine.
entire Krogan race is gonna be gooning to that
Likely
female.
Cerberus was tipped off.
Rex is gonna have 30 kids.
Could be indoctrinated. It would derail your alliance with the Turians.
That's not gonna happen.
checkpoint. I suspect Cerberus will try to hit us.
You suspect correctly.
Quickly, to the next checkpoint.
Wait, what? It randomly switched me to the shotgun. I'm not sure why it did that. Oh, Baron. Why do they have Baron here? Just make sure we're not missing any goodies. I'm cracking as fast as I can, Rex. Don't worry about it.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you.
See, the game is enjoyable again now. The game is enjoyable again because these encounters feel reasonable and feel more suited to the squad dynamic that we've got going on.
Cerberus isn't fooling around. The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos. I can't imagine what you must have seen. No, you can't.
No. It's not so moody.
Your orders are to hold position and block access to the next checkpoint.
Watch it! Got a large Cerberus force down the hall!
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Trying to cover you! Push ahead!
What?
Head-to-head will get us ripped up.
What do you mean? What do you mean it looks like they got some upgrades?
We have to take out those turrets! The Solarian is dead.
It's almost like they didn't expect us to, It's almost like they didn't expect us to encounter this until now. Here, I have my turret. Gotta get rid of that engineer. make a run for it. Where is that engineer bastard? Don't let him put up another one. Yep, they did.
Good. They're all dead.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Alert. Quarantine containment shield has sustained damage. Scanning. Scan aborted. Please try again.
I'm gonna slap the elusive man. Right on his ass.
Weeks is right. Cerberus was tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Nice, Baron. Good job.
The enemy is persistent.
They're up top, too.
On cover!
Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
Good drone. Good Garrus. I thought that said Armani. I thought we were getting some fancy, high fashion armor. Ouch. By the way, apparently Doom the Dark Ages is gonna become a JRPG now. Because there's gonna be a secret like Uber boss that's gonna be some of the hardest content in the entire series. Sounds like a good time. It does. I hope it's well designed, so it's fun to fight. But I feel like pretty much all the enemies in the Dark Ages were well designed. Even if I hated the Revenants to begin with, they grew on me.
Commander, this is Wix. We have an elevator malfunction. Where are you? Quickly, we still have enemy troops outside the pod.
Take them out! Get them away from the female!
Commander Shepard, the containment shield is weakening. Hurry!
There's a distinct possibility that it is indeed a bathtub.
Right away!
Under attack, Commander. The Krogan can't take much more of this.
I know, I know. I'm sorry, I don't have time to listen to your yapping right now. We're on a timer here.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Look for the power terminal. It should be nearby. Commander, Cerberus got the power. You'll need to reroute emergency systems. That did it. You can clear us? Wait, Cerberus is back, Commander.
Somehow Cerberus returned.
Keep up the pressure!
Pleasure.
Where are ya?
Good work. You can clear us through the checkpoint now.
How you holding up?
The containment shield is near critical. It will fail soon. I'm not your problem, Commander.
Hi, Drakaya.
You don't know me.
Well, you know, you've been lurking for hours. Don't think I've abandoned you. Well, I appreciate the lurk.
Next one is the landing area. We'll earn
Witness
long
the
rest
shit
there.
going down with the waves of Cerberus. He hates this.
I'll see you up top.
Oh, I certainly had my patience tested in that bit. It's fine now.
We found the Krogan.
That was a particularly naff bit. That was apparently made way worse by the difficulty selection. Anyway, hope you're doing well today. Indeed, it was a big that bit. I would say it was the bittest of the entire series. At least so far.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of
The
here.
bittest bit of all the bits.
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
A lovely planet.
I think we're almost there.
How do you know that, Garrus? Are you psychic? Javik, please don't shoot at me. I'm your friend. I'm your friend, you Bosch tets. Oh, hello. Eisenbags, I didn't know there was someone there. Right away, Garrus says, as he walks the opposite direction. There he goes. And then he died. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. What? He's making a snow angel! What are you doing, sir? Stop that. He's having so much fun. He just stopped fighting and lied down. Flap his wings. Well, I already dealt with Cerberus. Oh. Well, I thought I did. Hello? Why is my command not working? Oh wait, oh yeah, because it's a different key now. I had to switch my binds. For Mass Effect 1 and 2.
You need to authorize her release, Commander. The pod then transfers to the loading area. Let's get you out of there.
Was on the edge of your seat. Was sure the next death would be Alt F4. It may have been. It may have been had I not gotten like a mid-fight checkpoint there between the two rooms.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
What a fat ass. You might not want to be standing there, yeah. There we go.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
The door's been damaged. I can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Commander. She's vulnerable up there. Containment shield is critical, Commander.
Okay.
Serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no maybe.
Ouch.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
He has not. Fuck. There we go.
Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
We do. You're so observant, Garrus.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in.
That was so much easier than that fucking Grissom fight. Goodness me. He hates JRPG year more than he hates Mass Effect 3. Oh, goodness me. Well, we still got half of the year left. We just hit the halfway point. So it's not too late to make some serious headway. And I swear I'm not just huffing copium.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Nice.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
The Mass Effect series did turn into quite a big detour, but
What do you want?
after this is over, we've got less super long games lined up, so we'll have time for some JRPGs. And the non-JRPGs that I'm gonna stream will be significantly shorter. This just turned into a major distraction because I got so addicted.
Between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan,
Then again, we have gotten through them pretty
Turians
fast,
promised me their support.
all things considered.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't
Less super long games so you can
overstate
stream
what a
super long
victory
JRPGs.
would be
Exactly.
for the Alliance. We'll need all the help.
Yeah, most of the JRPGs I'm planning to stream are
How's
like
the
in
Prothean device coming?
the 30 to 50 hour range,
R&D has
so
officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it
pretty much
Project
exactly like the
Crucible.
Mass Effect games, actually.
We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it.
About the same
This
length.
is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Best JRPGs are short. Anything over 60 hours ends up being wank and unfocused. I can't believe you're calling Dragon Quest XI wank and unfocused. Drakaya and Milk are gonna have words. But yeah, due to the nature of how JRPGs are usually structured, I think I would also have a really hard time getting through like a 100-hour one. Which is why I'm probably aiming not to do all the side content in those. And try to mostly focus on the main story.
You have the female Rex. A cure for the rest of your people.
Could also end up doing like side stuff in my own time instead of on stream. Probably the best way to do it.
Delay. Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Wix, how long will it take to finish a cure?
There's more work to be done. I need time to synthesize a base antigen from the female's tissue. I'll also require a sample of healthy male Krogan tissue.
You're looking at it.
Very well. You'll need to remain confined to the Normandy for the procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
A cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order. Can you do it?
Reverse a 2,000-year-old sterility plague? I've tackled worse.
How will it work?
Those are the details I need time to discover. But we won't solve anything standing here arguing politics.
Then get started, Wix, and make it fast.
Certainly. If you need me, I'll be in your medbay running tests on Eve.
Eve?
A name from your own mythology. It has the appropriate connotations, and seemed more respectful than female Krogan. She never told us her real name. You should come speak with her, though. Very insightful.
It definitely will.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Shepard sounds so fed up with all the quarreling at this point. Jack.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard.
Let me get a quick walk
Right
down.
down
Okay,
to me pulling
Drakaya.
your ass out of the fire.
Enjoy
I was the one with
yourself.
bullets flying at me.
Have a good walk.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
were scouting out the Rachni relay, we've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
I don't doubt that at all.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
Oh my god.
No comment.
Yeah.
Word spreads fast, apparently.
Place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Commander?
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
That sounds sus.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Rex is a bro, he might be a huge grump, but his heart's in the right place. Yeah, all of his hearts. Got one pair of the trainers. Ask about the others tomorrow. Wait, what? Trainers as in, like, trousers? Maybe I missed something here.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my
Oh,
ass
right,
on the
shoes.
line,
Yeah,
I need
yeah, yeah.
answers.
I was doing a derp.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Oh god. From Arya to Loke. Come see me. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Urgent message from Admiral Hackett. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Shepard. I've called and sent messages. Gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor the Normandy doctor at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Nuara. Please excuse the moniker and email's encryption. In my line of work, it's unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane! Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. Glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing you could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. We dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Nalenko. Hey, Shepard. Thought some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck. I survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctor says I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you can spare the time. Counselor Rudino showed me, offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room in the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
From Stephen Hackett. Hi, Commander. I don't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've seen before. Some of my tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too. And watching them work, it's the future, Commander. Generation will inform human progress for generations. They'll have you to thank for it. Commander, my name is Yondam Bao. I'm with the Special Tactics and Recon. While some of us still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out because I have significant information that could tie agents with significant potential power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. From Miranda? Oh, Miranda! Commander, I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You can find me in Citadel by Bay D24. From Arya again, I have a proposition for you. I won't want you to pass it up. I'm at a nightclub in the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Why did you send 2 messages? Goodness me. Omega and Leviathan are ready to go, yeah. I can imagine we're gonna do Omega already in the next section. And then Leviathan and Citadel we're gonna do like before the
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind
before the final mission.
They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. And... no, that's about it. Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
He seems very happy about this, considering he hated her to begin with, and thought she was a clanker.
Hello, Shepard. Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
If I give a legitimate order, I expect it to be carried out. I'll be responsible for its costs. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
Well then. That was a productive talk. Let's see. That's so many Tuchanka missions. Um... Wait, which one of these missions is Leviathan?
Oi, Reptiloid, save your fucking game. God.
Yeah, it is. Dr. Bryson, okay. Want to make sure we don't accidentally start that. Oh, looks like it's time to visit the Citadel.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for...
Look at him.
Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial.
Is he punching the window?
We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular...
This is weirdo.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know
Well, we got Dr. Truckwus.
You will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Does Thane, like, he's in the Citadel DLC, right? I hope he doesn't die before then.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Why can't I give him a hug?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States. The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station capital.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
I didn't really support either side. I just asked what was going on.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing.
It's Laura Bailey.
Scouts, Veturian things, a few of them. Big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Yes,
There's a bug hovering between you and your monitors, and it's bothering me. Oh.
They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt for sorry use.
Gotta hate those rogue bugs
No, it won't connect.
flittering around.
It says the stations communicate.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should
Hello?
work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what
What do you want?
Thank you.
Fucking creepy ass lady. What the hell was she doing? Like she was using Intimidate on me.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it.
Would have been great to see her get a proper role. Hopefully in the next Mass Effect game.
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time.
Hopefully if the next Mass Effect game isn't gonna turn out to be shit.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled. So Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
You asked, I'm here. It's good to see you're okay.
Thanks.
Is that really the only reason you wanted me to come by?
After Mars and after doubting you, I just wanted to make sure that we're okay. Clear the air.
Caden, we've been through rough missions together. Had each other's backs.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Major. This war needs you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
With modern Bioware, all you have is a slither of hope. They're gonna need new writers.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
They're definitely gonna need new and better writers. Not the ones that have been working on their other stuff.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Someone was waiting for me. Over here.
Shepard, over here.
There she is.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
There she is.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too
Hello,
long.
Miranda's butt.
We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked
She's
up.
still with Cerberus, isn't she?
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not
Oh
surprising.
god, Sumer writers.
Shepard,
Liara's gonna do the 6-7.
There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
No one else to talk to over here. Oh. Infernal. You're sort of my go-to to ask things because you've got a working memory. Do you remember if it's safe to go into Purgatory without starting the Omega DLC? Or should I steer clear for now?
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Okay, you have to talk to Arya to start it. Good. Thank you.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And
Belial.
bureaucratic compassion seems to be in
Belial
short
from
supply.
Painkiller Overdose. Tastes like chicken.
I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Humanity has suffered.
Yes, I have spoken to
Arcturus Station,
Why
capital
do you
of the Systems
refuse to
Alliance, has
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy...
Having trouble with the machine there. Gotta give it a good smack.
Good morning. Oh. Hello, ma'am.
That's her again.
We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
I don't know what's going on here. It's like, does she have dementia? And she thinks that this Asari is someone else? Oh, did I have anything to talk to Bailey about?
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Yeah, I think I talked to him about all
It'll
this.
probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
You want to be Miranda's suit? Turn me into a sentient version of that for a bit. Goodness me. There's no point going in here. I can't afford anything. The Spectre acquisitions are too bloody expensive. I need to get more money. Do we have anything to talk to Adina about?
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what?
I know, right?
Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
I should go.
I'll be here.
I like how they gave Udina more depth in this. Just learned that Weird Al Yankovic dropped out of doing a software ad after learning it was AI. Incredibly based. That is pretty based, yeah. You made the right call.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Udina is an interesting character. Indeed.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Indeed he is.
With him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you, with all the craziness.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, And Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
I had no idea.
She thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe we can use someone to stack crates or cook or something.
There's always a need for crate stackers.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh boy, oh boy. What have we got here? Oh, fish again. They're just gonna die.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Whoa, look at that arm.
Demands charity and forgiveness of debts in time.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Oh, it's Barlavon.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Regar carbine. Electrical weapon. Ooh.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service
Yes,
warranties.
plasmasm.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it
Oh,
exists, we
a VI that automatically dispenses food. Okay.
Don't
Reduce weapon weight.
ask about our full service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Visit any of our Elkos.
Oh wait, I probably want the shotgun better mod as well.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store
There you
credit.
go.
For any and all personal needs.
Loads of stuff.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility.
All Solarians are the same. Fucking nerds.
We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Bunch of fucking nerds. That's why we love them. And a bunch of apartments we can't access. So many cool weapons in this game. Yeah, I didn't remember that there were so many. What are you doing? Are you trying to break in? It's like I'm a guard in Oblivion. He's just waiting for me to leave so he can start the lockpicking minigame. I know what you're up to.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course. Sanctuary is a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything. This.
Every time that Asari commander sees
I can't believe they removed Shepard's ability to have a drink in this game. Liara!
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I was too busy picking off husks and chasing Saren to really take it in.
There's no trace of the attack. In a way, that's worked against us. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavan in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up, Liara. My wife is so talented.
We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's...
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever's best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And... thank you.
That's the couple from Mass Effect 1 who were wondering if they should go through with the pregnancy or not because of the disease risk. Turns out little Jake is very alive and well. Nice when you have these minor characters that, you know, you get to see how they progress throughout all the games. It's pretty neat. Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
Garrus. Garrus and his music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
She wants to experience love.
Welcome to Castle
Oh, lovely.
Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all
Thank you for
purchases go
shopping
to help
at
our
Castle
men and
Fabrication
women serving.
Proceeds from all thank you for shopping.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Ooh. This is a fancy looking pistol.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
God, I want all of this. I want all of it.
Smart. Shoot, Nosastra. All licensed huntresses
Thank you
may
for
apply
shopping
for
at
professional
Nosastra
discounting
Sporting
goods.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Whoa.
These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
Well, it's out here in the middle of nowhere. Defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere.
Gotta love
Finally getting
loopholes.
some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
That she has.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits,
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
This guy's got an insanely deep voice.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Look, he is not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I sent you.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Really?
Yes.
Venom shotgun. That one looks
Of course
cool.
I do.
Remember, all
I need to get all the money.
welcome to Cypertine Armory.
God, there's so much to buy.
Show your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I'll do everything I can do to help your family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
There we go. Guys should play guitar. Probably be good at it. I'd love to see him absolutely shred a synthesizer. He could calibrate it even. Wait, did I look at this one?
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your
I did.
visit.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time.
Well, actually, it's been like 1 minute, but you ignored me the first time I came here.
Forgotten. Financial advisor.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a bathtub.
Welcome,
Okay.
Mr. Shepard. Please select. 1 moment, please.
Thank you for the hydrate. You don't calibrate a synthesizer.
Now arriving
Well, maybe you
at
do in the future. I don't know. It's a sci-fi synthesizer.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the
we're complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No.
We have so much to do.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where.
Hey, ready to get this party started?
Hey, now. Here.
And that here. 8 hours. I'm spending as much
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
Damn straight.
Honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough.
This should be a morale boost.
Cheers.
Not bad, Shepard. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Yeah, you give him hell.
So you
Oh.
admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, They were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
I mean, yeah, it is true that they are scum, but right now it doesn't really matter who's scum or not. They can fight, they've got guns. We need them.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Whoa. Shepard's actually got some moves now. She's learned to dance better. James, oh, welcome back from your walk, Drakaya. Was it good? James might be your least favorite party member. He feels the most out of nowhere in all three games. Just a doo-doo showed up. Huh. Yeah, I can see why you feel that way. Personally, I don't hate him. He's maybe like my out of the bottom favorite characters. He's maybe like number 3. I think Caden is my least favorite, like out of all of them, honestly. Followed by James. No, wait, not James. The other guy. And then James.
Welcome, Commander.
Yeah, Jacob, there you go.
Please select a destination.
I already forgot his fucking name. I just played the game and I already forgot his name. That's how memorable he was.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you better listen to Commander Shepard. Wait, is that the boy? Is that the boy from the opening?
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Descartes.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
Oh god, a French and a Batarian.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity.
Welcome to Batarian
I'm surprised I'm not banned from the Batarian store, honestly.
Remember the pillars of strength that hold
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Is this a sniper rifle? I think it is.
Faith is weak. Our government
Assault rifle Omniblade.
With Batarian State Arms.
pillars of strength in your hearts. Please, just don't.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase. Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase. Hegemony.
I definitely did not remember that the Citadel areas were so big. There were so many places to go.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station Gamma.
A bald man.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk
What,
wants?
my hand keeps teleporting.
Is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you could get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Every time I see a Turian in blue armor, I keep thinking it's Garrus. Hello, Garrus number 2.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Oh, there
Yes.
there he is. It's actual
Have we heard
Garrus.
anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
I just got sad. That's Kasumi's voice actor. It hurts hearing her voice.
Another ship made it off Paladin. Shepard,
What's happening?
we convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can we patch them up? Get them back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than wait it out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Nice camera.
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I could do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy.
Why does it sound like she's on helium?
Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks?
Exactly.
I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy. Wait, forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it. You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal or something.
Kinda tempted to. I want the sassy Shepherd VI on my ship.
What about the food we were promised? Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Garbus. Where did the bald fucker go?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I think we're done on the Citadel for now.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Bit too warm, but was okay. Hopefully you're not expecting another heat wave already. That would be no good. Of course I've got new messages, Trainer. I always do. Oh god. Jesus. Alright. We need to find stuff. Got so much to do. Ruam, the smaller of Arlok's hydrogen-helium gas giants, maintains a small helium-3 recovery infrastructure. Although the depths of Ruam's gravity will make it inefficient to export, visitors to Arlok systems often top off their fuel tanks at Ruam stations. The Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission maintains a token garrison to monitor any potential sale of fuel to known subversives and terrorists. You might like Jacob less. Feels like he doesn't have much personality. Yeah, like outside of his loyalty mission with his dad, he doesn't really ever like grow beyond that. Frenchman and a Batarian sounds like it's the start of a joke. Frenchman and a Batarian walk into a bar. They both order a shot. Vol is a hydrogen-helium gas giant named for an ancient Krogan deity that stood watch for enemies on his pantheon. Gas giant's moons are named after some of Vol's myriad eyes and ears. The only reason to visit the Vol system is scientific curiosity, which the Krogan lack. You know, I really wanted to meet like a Krogan scientist, just nerding out. Ruban. Ruban is a tidally locked Venusian hothouse, its surface perpetually obscured by clouds of sulfur and carbon dioxides. The first group of Krogan brought into orbit by the Solarian uplift teams requested a trip to Cuban. The Solarians at first thought the Krogan were confused about the nature of Kuban's environment. The planet is named for a Krogan mythological paradise in which honorable warriors feast on the internal organs of their enemies. In fact, Krogan astronomers had correctly deduced the nature of Kuban the years before the global Holocaust. In the 2 millennia since, Kuban had come to thought of as an ideal test of one's toughness. Every year, few Krogan attempt to land on Kuban and exit their ships naked in an attempt to prove their Kroganhood. The planet's surface is littered. The planet's surface is littered with the crushed, corroded remains of their ships. Only one, Sath Norda, is known to have returned from the surface alive, albeit with most of his bones crushed and all 4 of his lungs damaged by sulfuric gas. Norda recovered from this trial to the adulation of his people. Until he died in 1943, he could lie with any fertile female he wished. Kanin! That's Norwegian for bunny. One of Kanin's hemispheres contains a impact crater 700 kilometers in diameter. Dubbed the Rencat Basin, it was mined for light metals in the interbellum between the Rachni War and the Krogan rebellions. Any obvious resource concentrations have long since been stripped. Rothla. Once Rothla was a large ice dwarf with the statistic listed below. In the waning years of the Krogan rebellions, it was shattered into a field of debris by what is assumed to have been a test of exotic weapon systems. In the wake of the event, the planetoid was reduced to a relatively contained field of thousands of tiny moonlets rotating around one another. Colliding and ricocheting. Method used to destroy the planetoid has never been deduced. The Krogan clan who performed the experiment apparently all died in the event. Ships that have traveled to the edge of the event's light cone observed a moment of extreme gravitational lensing around the Rothla immediately before the breakup. No other clues. A popular extranet meme put forward by Asari author Delsey Orthisa insisted the Turians are covering up the existence of a Krogan superbiotic breed that was genetically engineered within Rothla. The CDEM enforces quarantine around the Ralpha field, citing cases of amateur investigators whose ships came to grief in the debris field.
I found something.
Shadow Broker Wet Squad. They always save their heinies. Sosgoth is a small ice dwarf with an eccentric orbit. During perigee, portions of its icy surface sublimate into a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon dioxide, which quickly freeze again as it recedes into the outer reaches of the Dronic system. Door. Open the door. Door is a conventional methane ammonia gas giant. It's the main fueling port in the Dranic cluster gateway system. Pildea Station, headquarters for the patrol ships of the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, lies at the trailing Lagrange point of Lador. Lador. The Lagrange point of Lador. I just added a L. The name. CDEM logs all ships passing through the Krogan demilitarized zone and has the right to board and search them for contraband at any time for any reason. There are no exceptions. At points over the last 2 centuries, diplomatic incidents have been caused when the patrol frigates boarded an Asari hospital ship, a Batarian diplomatic courier, and privately owned human tramp fighters. These measures are provided under the terms of Krogan armistice. While the Krogan were allowed to retain their government and personal weapons, any attempt to provide starship-mounted weapons on the clans onto Chanka were punishable. Nearly a millennia after the war ended, the official penalty for smuggling is death by spacing. Helium is a tectonically inert rock with an atmosphere of krypton, xenon, and argon. There are few valuable lodes of light metal scattered across its surface. These are difficult to find. Most were mined out in the years leading up to the Krogan rebellions. It was just stupid fuel again. Goodness me.
Evasion successful.
Gosh, I hate fuel. Another big-ass sun. Tula's methane ammonia atmosphere traps the blistering heat of Nith, driving dayside temperatures up to 1,000 degrees. While some loads of useful metals are present, the planet's incredible heat makes mining impractical. Ah! I think the sun just flickered. That's not a good sign. Vard is a methane ammonia gas giant. Until the Krogan rebellions, it had a sizable helium-3 fuel refining infrastructure. Once the solar arrays orbiting Nith were destroyed, the constant flow of anti-proton tankers visiting the system disappeared. There was little point to maintaining the facilities, so they were shut down and abandoned. Today, the ancient stations are squatted by transients, criminals, and outcasts. Although few are safe for habitation, neither the Krogan nor the Council CDEM patrols care if they take their chances. Oh. Batoon, the Class B blue giant myth, was once the most strategically valuable system with Krogan territory. Far too hot for habitable planets, Nith emits 1,000 times the energy sequence star like Earth's Sol. It With the help of Solarian uplift teams, the Krogan constructed a chain of solar power collector stations in orbit around Nith. These vast arrays beamed power to the particle accelerators on the surface of Mattoon, manufactured anti-proton fuel for warship thrusters. In the Krogan rebellions, the Spectre agents managed to get a virus into the computer of the solar power arrays. Every fifth array suddenly applied braking thrusters. The arrays behind them piled up and were reduced to wreckage. This has since dispersed into a relatively stable ring system. The Krogan never had the resources to rebuild the solar arrays, depriving them of the fleet's main fuel supply for the remainder of the war. Particle accelerators still exist on Mantu, not been used in thousands of years. I'm not sure there are any resources here.
Reapers eluded.
Jesus, that was close.
Faster than light jump successful.
Was there another system here somewhere? Scarred by a bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-Star class Arlac. Eye of Wrath. Tree analogs grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of the shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died a nuclear firestorm after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of a nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. This reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 exchange point, maintained by the CDM, which is based in orbiting battle station. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. The ecology in Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Okay. So we'll do one more mission. We'll do one more mission. I need to start my rice cooker first. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be a couple minutes. And then we will save the Turians.
Oi, Reptiloid, save your fucking game. God.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry for the extra wait there. I also needed to go to the toilet. If anyone is still here, hello. Save my game. Wait, didn't I just do that? Now we did it again. I put some chili-infused oil in the rice cooker this time, so that should be well tasty. Okay. Saving some Turians, we should probably have Garbus with us. Love me some chili. I was fortunate. Wrapped the game and the platinum up within 2 minutes until it was 12 hours. Congratulations, Zach. Well done. You done did it. Garrus is good with this. Long-range rocket. Flamethrower. Oh. I wonder if this has the effect of like setting enemies on fire and making them staggered for a bit. Sounds good. That sounds good. Actually, I changed my mind. Let's see. Singularity. There we go.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Oh, you're
Yes,
starting
ma'am.
Halo Infinite on Saturday.
For Turian, Commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch.
Hi, Takesha.
Promoting family
Liara's your wife, but I'm romancing her.
What's strange
We'll have to fight
is
over
the
her.
Primarch knows that.
Anyway, I hope you're doing well
I
today.
have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Did you finish Doom the Dark Ages, by the way?
Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
I haven't finished Doom. Playing more Doom later tonight. Nice, nice.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
It's only 5 days until the DLC comes out as well.
Sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
It must be really covert if even the Shadow Broker doesn't know about it.
You see them?
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup. Affirmative!
You don't want the Husks calling for backup. Can they even do that?
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out,
Died in the explosion?
and then pulled out to be eaten by husks. Shepard, I hear gunfire.
I hear that too.
I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Acknowledge!
Let's see what that flamethrower can do. He looked so offended about getting shot in the face. Oh, goodness me. That's a big boy.
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
Over here!
Here, help us out!
I don't know if that's the weak spot or if it's the head. Oh man, we almost killed it as well.
Don't stop for us. We'll head to the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Save them all. Excellent work.
Yeah, but I wanted to kill it. I wonder if it's scripted to fly away, or if you can actually kill it if you're fast enough.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
How are you supposed to decide on which weapon to upgrade when there's so many? I'm having some serious choice paralysis in this game. 6 hours. He loves this game after all. Yeah, after that rough spot, it got a lot more manageable.
Follow my lead.
I think that's the Turian we were supposed to help. You again.
Damn, another harvester! I think we saved all those men.
This way.
Over here.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Barnick, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Victus is going to pay for this.
Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Coming!
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
There's a harvester. It's retreating.
Shotguns are really good in this. are. No. Ouch. Oh no. This is not good. Ouchie. You stop that. Peace out. Off to greener pastures.
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Makes you wish there was a repeatable mission type to try out all the different weapons. Or firing range. There is a firing range. I just haven't been there yet. It's on the Citadel in the Spectre office, where you get the Spectre requisitions. There's a firing range there.
All right, let's move.
Maybe I'll try that out next time.
Soldier died here today.
Oh shit. Oh shit. God, I could really use some help with this guy. It's not good that he's up in our ass. It's not good. This is not good. Oh my god, who's shooting at me? Who is shooting? I don't know what's going on. It is really, really not good that he is coming up to our face when we have all these, like, projectile guys. That is absolutely terrible. We need to take out these guys quickly. Can't you go somewhere else? Fucking out. Son of a... This is a problem. This fucking brute is a problem. He's a big problem.
One more soldier dies here today.
Garrus, please do the thing. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're both dead. We need these fuckers dead. ASAP. Oh no. It's another one of those missions. It's another one of those missions.
Not one more soldier dies here today.
Waves upon waves of never-ending enemies. Why couldn't you spawn the brute at like the end of the fight? Fighting a brute requires being out in the open. I literally can't be out in the open with all these hit scanners. That is not possible. I was behind cover. I was behind cover, he hit me through the wall. I was in cover, he hit me through the fucking wall. Don't come over here.
Not one more soldier dies here today! For Paladin!
Why can't you go aggro on someone else? You actually took out the brute Garrus. Well done. These marauders are the real problem here. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know what I'm being hit by. I don't know what I'm being hit by. I don't know why he's hitting me from back there. I am scared to advance. I'm scared to advance, thinking that this fucker is gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to redo that whole fight over again. I don't want to go out here. See? Exactly what I'm talking about. Like, this fucker can one-shot me if he gets me out in the open for, like, a millisecond. I don't know what to do. Oh, I don't know what to do. Like, who knows where it's actually safe to stand? This sucks. I can't see. I can't fucking see anything! Okay, we're done.